Well, hello, 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 and welcome back to the Torture. I was finishing chapter 3, right? Well, I think I was finishing chapter 3, but I'm fairly certain it's the end of chapter 3, and then begin chapter 4, probably get 4 done, and maybe chapter 5 and get partway into that. So I should maybe have this done tomorrow. Yeah, get on with it. Get it done, get it out. This is game 30. It's already big milestone, game 30. When I say big milestone, game 100 will be a bloody milestone. You mother... Oh no, he's only around the corner. Thank you. You're not gonna let me in, are you? Hi! Oh, I'm fucking... I can't hit. Carol, do you wanna... Did he escape? I mean, how can he? These things on you. Nothing. Might as well go back the same way I came in. The ceremonial sort of dice one. Get me out of here. Oh, this is probably the end of chapter 4. Can wish. 3. English is a very hard language, I'm afraid. Gadman.
They're all dead. Almost.
Almost.
Unfortunately, their leader escaped.
We'll find him. You deserve a medal.
Thanks, man. I don't know what. As soon as I sit down to start this. It's fucking hiccuping again. Oh, I hate my life.
Quiet.
A witcher, hide your women.
Fair.
Oh, it's raining. My bones hurt so much.
I've played. They weren't so.
You can know true sharps are hard to find.
It's rainy.
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
How's your leg?
Fine. A mere scratch.
Everything all right?
I'm to receive a medal for saving the property of some townspeople.
I see.
You'd be eligible, but medals are only awarded to knights. Unless...
No, I won't join with that vow of celibacy.
I understand. Hey, the Grand Master himself is going to present the medal to me.
Maybe I'm fine now.
I have a proposal. Will you help me destroy the Salamandra?
How?
I have powerful friends who know how to destroy it.
Is this some political plot?
Siegfried, you trusted me at the bank.
Okay. Any details?
The new Neracourt Tavern. Come by tonight.
I'll be there.
Wait for our signal.
I should give him an eye opener.
Oh, back we go.
This messenger transformed into a phantom hound.
Possibly.
Nice.
I work too. Know your place, Witcher.
Fuck off. Who do you think you're bloody well talking to?
Geralt,
Listen, I've found us some allies.
great. In time for our meeting with Luvarden. We'll discuss it with him.
Agreed.
Geralt, you should know we've angered some powerful people. This meeting could change much.
What do you mean?
Tend to any unfinished business in Vizima, and prepare. Afterwards, it may be too late.
Fine.
I can't. Well, the tooth side quest couldn't give a shit. Obviously, fist fight, that's whatever, and pokers, whatever. Everything else is whatever, it's just this. But I can't give these to Luvarden. Obviously, he's in the tavern. Because obviously I'd sold my, because obviously I'd sold the bloody, medal one conversation prior to getting that quest. Yeah, it then just became impossible. Plus I couldn't run into any more Salamander until after this section. So...
Actually,
Sadly, my code of conduct forbids me.
so you refuse to help.
Not your business.
Yeah,
I found allies.
wonderful.
I'll do.
yeah, I can't.
Yeah,
In my mind. How are you?
May I?
of course.
I see.
Ha,
If
I'm a
Yeah, I just can't do that quest anymore. I don't see why this quest hasn't failed already. Like, I know this guy still exists in this game because he's standing right there, but he's not over in the other position to be able to talk to him, which is infuriating to no end. Like, the guy still exists in the game. Like, I completely understand not being able to talk to him, you know, say whilst all this was going on, but I've very specifically just been given a, hey Geralt, point of no return. Or at least some time will pass, so you better do other shit before you continue. Like, I get that and I like that, but keeping a quest where I can talk to the guy now, since it's the point of no return for this chapter, it's like, well, I don't see why I can't do it, but without looking up a quest list, I've got nothing else to do. So, well, besides the tooth thing, but I couldn't give a shit about that.
Listen,
Tend to
how do you...
I'm a sorceress, remember? And you think so loud, I can't help reading your mind.
Also, this medallion is broken. So I'm standing next to a witch, so this thing should be vibrating to no end. Unless it only vibrates when you're near monsters only, in which case whatever, but I swear it vibrates when it's magic and or monsters. What'd you forget? Is it me? Yeah, me.
Dangerous one.
You're in danger.
What? Why?
The militia learned of your meetings. Salamandra has spies in the army. You must flee.
No, I won't. I must speak to the others.
The Salamanders will be here soon.
Then I'll face them. You run.
You must
Aqua magic kills menacing monsters and terrible men.
face them alone. I expected you'd stay and fight. My people are ready. They volunteered.
Don't get yourself killed. If anything should happen to you, Carmen...
We'll understand.
City guards, how did you...
You're not the only ones with informers in the army.
Vincent, siding with the Witcher was foolish. You don't stand a chance.
We'll see.
You telling Salamandra?
Oh no, a Salamandra mage? Who am I gonna go after first? Probably the mage. Yeah, I kinda can't fight him, so... Yay!
Tough cop. Whore from the slums. True love. Love that overcomes a powerful curse. A fairy tale. In a world dominated by scorn and meanness. A world full of...
Oh, that happened, yeah. I'm just glad that him blocking was also him dealing damage to...
Causes are worth a struggle. A fairy tale.
Yeah, luckily him blocking killed the god. Hello.
Geralt, we were waiting.
Greetings.
I was worried.
Decided anything?
The Order is apparently willing to cooperate.
We will rid Vizima of this evil once and for all.
Misunderstandings do arise between different members of the Order, but I take it we're clear about what we're doing.
Misunderstandings?
No matter. Apparently we're to be magically transferred somewhere.
Triss will teleport you and Siegfried to the Salamander base. You'll open the gates for the knights.
When?
Still needs deciding.
Quiet. I hear footsteps. Was I followed?
The door is locked.
Open up in the name of King Foltest and the Flaming Rose!
It's DeWitt. Traitorous monk. A disgrace to our profession.
I didn't foresee this problem.
Siegfried, I know you're associating with that witch! You're finished!
Triss, can you transfer us now?
Is that wise?
This may be our only chance. Akimbaga Hara!
I knew this knight who turned to soup while being teleported.
I'm counting to 3! You're screwed, Siegfried!
Soup? Maybe,
Dark Ambra der Hadrin!
Everyone's life stories has to revolve around me.
Where the hell am I? Triss overdid it this time. Although, better here than the middle of some banquet.
It's that Witcher! You dare challenge the Salamandra!
Die, Speeder!
I'll kill you!
Oh, he's asleep.
You dare challenge the Salamandra!
Yes. Ruby. Oh. Ah, Siegfried.
There's no time to lose.
Siegfried?
Open the gate and let the order inside.
Where's Triss?
She stayed behind to deal with that lunatic DeWitt. But she cast Alzur's shield before teleporting you.
Alzur's shield?
A powerful spell. From the book you found in the swamp.
Strange. I don't recall giving it to her.
Would you take on the entire base yourself?
Any ideas?
The Salamanders are using a magic portal to enter their base. Cursed elven magic.
Can we use it?
The sorceress said it is activated by a magic stone. There is something of the sort in the cave, to the right.
You gonna screw me somehow? dodge, even though this isn't really a war and it's mostly just me and I'm gonna have to kill everyone anyway. No, switch to the fucking not.
White Wolf, we've been expecting you.
I see we're all here. Good. We can resolve this.
Ha! I underestimated you in the swamp, but you won't surprise me now. Even Siegfried of Denel would follow you into fire. All is aligning with the grand plan. Should you demonstrate wisdom, you'll see it realized.
What if I refuse? Witches are simple and sentimental.
Who are you fighting for? Foltest? A monarch with more sins on his conscience than Professor has words in his vocabulary. Foltest impregnated his own sister and let his offspring eat the city's inhabitants for years. Furthermore, during the war, he allowed Nilfgaard to plunder and torch neighboring allied kingdoms.
Your point?
If not Foltest, then who? The Lodge of the Sorceresses? You know not what those bitches do to influence post-war treaties, the resettlements, deportations, the unresolved matter of the Scoia'tael, and others.
Your dazzling conclusion?
Salamandra is not evil, not more than those with the will to shape their own fate.
If Salamandra is not evil incarnate, then what of Javed? Immorality, rape, murder, treason. What would you call this creature?
The future, evolution, or destiny?
Screw that future. I'd rather fight a nightmare, even if it's hopeless.
You won't surprise me this time. Now, die! How? That's your shield. Professor, tend to him. I have no counters. Eternal fire, fill my...
Javed crumbled in the swamp. He could easily have destroyed me and made off with the spellbook. He lost it, fled. Alzur's shield worked beautifully. Javed ran, leaving the professor behind. I won't let him escape next time.
Why? Why is there a shitty fucking cutscene when I can just chase after the professor?
Geralt, are you well?
What happened?
You got hit. Hard. The sorceress must have cast a protective spell.
Alzur's shield.
Professor escaped, and the barrier blocks our path.
I'll find him.
Oh, we're gonna take one of them down.
no doubt your life will end soon and how useless it's been. You'll die knowing you're an aberration.
You're so full of shit, Professor.
Why do you seek to prevent the creation of new witches? The answer's simple. You feel you have no rightful place in this world. You owe your existence to the conjunction of spheres. But your creators erred. Know how?
Enlighten me.
They failed to strip you of emotion. You were meant to slay monsters without making judgments, philosophizing, or nursing doubts. You're ineffective.
Well, this ineffective, doubt-ridden historical freak is about to kill you. Let's dance.
Why did you switch? Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong fucking keys, that's why.
You've triumphed. Go ahead. Your invaluable witch's treasure awaits. You have what you wanted. Show mercy. Never hurts to ask. So you can parry arrows in flight.
Supports. I could try toppling them to block the passage.
Game, man.
Supports. I could try toppling them to block the passage. should gut the Kikimor. If the professor had any valuable information, it'll be in there. Supports. I could try toppling them to block the passage. Will land on my head. Supports. I can try toppling.
I hate this game.
Supports. I could try toppling to block the passage. Will never survive. If I don't run out, the entire Salamander base will land on my head.
I should have known you'd discover who was behind the counterfeit royal seals. I was wrong to see you merely as a monster slayer.
The better you know me, the more impressive I become.
Any chance you haven't deduced everything?
Not much. I know you plan to stage a coup, assume power while your father is away. I also know you found an ally in Salamandra.
My plans remain unchanged, and you won't stop me. I condemn you to death, sentenced to be carried out at once.
Your Highness.
Sorry, Geralt. The right of state never sleeps.
As the condemned, I have the right to a last wish. One last kiss from you.
A scandalous request. But the last wish is a sacred custom. So be it.
You wish, Witcher.
She has been spirited away. Someone will pay for this.
Out of that strange hole in the sky.
Clever girl.
Mother says I meddle.
Perhaps.
I know everything. Ask me.
What is this place?
This is the shore. Beyond lies murky waters, and beyond that, fields. By boat, you can get to the island.
You do know a lot.
I know everything. Ask me.
I saw a city.
The submerged city of an ancient race full of treasure and monsters. Now fish people live there. I fear them, but the one sitting by the statue of the lady seems jolly.
I'm losing track.
And I sometimes take fish to the sick and poor elves when the Fisher King catches them. And on the island you can meet the lady, more beautiful than Alina. She yearns too.
I'm completely lost.
Stupid adults. How can you take care of us when you don't understand and you're always yearning?
Take care.
Where's my cat?
Welcome, warrior.
Greetings.
If not for my woes, I'd rejoice in a swim with you.
What concerns you?
Let's talk.
You mentioned woes.
Terrible indeed. I lost my turquoise necklace as I swam in moonlight, a gift from the Lady of the Lake.
Where did you swim?
I usually bathe in the lake, yet that night I dared the river near the village. Sadly, the drowners abide there, led by Zephyr.
I'll search for your necklace.
How wonderful! I have no gold with which to pay, but perhaps some trinkets could prove useful.
It's a deal then.
I shall await you at the end of the beach.
How do I...
If you slay enough drowners, he'll appear to discover the problem.
Fair.
Gul Paltalhul. Oh, Gralol.
And I'm Geralt. Pleased to meet you.
Dulpolzagrol.
I don't speak your language.
Your language I speak very well.
Evidently. Let's talk.
Kneel before lady. Speak easy. No kneel. Must be Dagonan and battle. No speak.
So I'm to pay tribute to the Lady of the Lake?
Exact.
All right. What's Witcher in your language?
Witchmalal Bull.
Witchmalal?
Witchmalal Bull. Bull must be. No, Bull means idiot.
All right, then I'm Witchmalal Bull.
Yes, so you be.
Got any work for someone?
Good. Humans' great enemies to Vodianoi. Hire Witcherbig for Vodianoi to kill. Witcherbig at Crypt. We love with humans.
Did I hear you right?
Gralol, exact.
I need to speak. Doggone it. Go. Greetings. Well, Amphisbanas? I see. Could I take care?
Welcome, Geralt.
Forgive me. I don't remember your name.
For you do not know it, but I know you. By reputation.
I should warn you, Dandelion takes many liberties in his ballads.
I have confidence in my source. The mermaid Shinaz.
Mermaid?
Yes. Why are you surprised?
What did Shinaz tell you?
That you prevented conflict between the Prince of Aglaval and the inhabitants of the underwater city of Iz. Thanks to you and your friends, humans and the Vodianoi of Iz tolerate one another.
Encouraging. I hope all goes well here.
Shinaz mentioned your intelligence. I invite you to use it. Speak with the Vodianoi chaplain and the human named Julian.
Who are you?
They call me the Lady of the Lake.
Is that a talkative fisherman your servant?
Servant, no. Women on occasion need men. To secure food and protection, naturally.
I see.
Hosts of knights once defended my honor, but that was long ago. My poor, sickly Fisher King alone remains.
Milady, they say I returned to life, but lost my memory. Can you help me?
I know you didn't return by chance. First, you must answer. Do you believe in destiny?
I do.
In answering my question, you have answered your own.
Destiny brought me here?
I am no mistress of fate. I have seen your past and your future, yet I can speak of neither.
I hoped for guidance.
Very well. Even if you never know yourself, and forces propel you like wind carries a leaf, it is worth remaining a decent man.
I'll remember, milady.
Good.
Let's speak more.
Yes?
Milady, what happened to those hosts in shining armor?
I fought the legend of the Holy Grail. My bold knights, I know not why, determined to embark on a mission. They claimed it their destiny to find the Holy Grail. Alas, my powers cannot vanquish destiny. I failed at guiding the poor wretches onto the right path.
The Grail was never found?
Just so. Know you the legend of the Grail?
I lost my memory.
Speak with a hermit watching over the graves of those brave seekers. Though boring, he knows the Grail's legend perfectly.
I'll visit him.
If you return intent on a mission of paramount importance, believe me, I can be unpleasant.
Farewell.
Don't need any of it. Oh boy. Excuse me. I don't really know. Oh, Basilisk. What is this, Harry Potter? Oh. Oh, why did I even bother thinking that this game wasn't going to have still obnoxiously tedious running? Also, apparently this is where the game gets good, because I've now hit chapter 4. So, ooh, running. This game will never get good, will it? This game will never get good. But unsurprisingly, sound like I'm in my time wasting. And yet here I am. X amount of time in this game, having my time wasted. But fingers crossed. I mean, I may even just fucking drop all the side shit. Again, I'm gonna still attempt to do the dice and the fist fighting because I did get this far. But in terms of everything else, I just can't fucking give a shit at this point. Not with all the goddamn running that's in this. If I can get this game done, I mean, if I can get it done. If I knew if I just did the main story stuff and I could get this game done today, I would forfeit everything else. Because I just could not give a shit. Oh, Dandelion.
Geralt.
Dandelion.
How did you get here?
By teleport.
Triss teleported me too. It was amazing. I always wanted to see what it's like.
She did that for you? Must be having an off day.
So why did Triss teleport you here?
Let's say she saved me from the kiss of death.
Interesting. Perhaps I'll use it in my new ballad. In any case, what a truly delightful place. Triss said we should stay here until Princess Ada stops dreaming of slitting your throat.
I have to agree. So, tell me about this place. In prose, if you don't mind.
It's a charming area, thoroughly magical in its mood. The peasants seem altogether happy, while the peasant women are,
Dandelion. Something specific?
Well, there's gonna be a wedding. Alina, the village mayor's daughter, will marry Julian, a wealthy merchant from Kovir. Then there are the Vodianoi. Oh, Alina's taking care of Alvin.
Our Alvin?
Well, yes, unless he has a twin.
Dandelion.
Yes. Oh, I just remembered. Triss said you should watch him since others are after him. Or something like that.
Anything else?
I don't think so. Now to the tavern to meet some charming lass who'll get my spirits up.
I play you at dice right now.
Play for me.
I'll see him later. To the tavern. And I guess I'm playing Dandy. Dice poker, whatever you want to call it. And a notice board. That means they were a side quest one. Killing devourers, killing a giant centipede, getting a wyvern egg, killing some basilisks, killing an alp. How's about lick my nuts? I don't care anymore. As I said, I'm not doing them. Even if it means, oh no, you didn't get to max level and do max damage. I am. What would even max damage be anyway? I'd get an extra 30 to... An extra 30 to 60 damage. With as easy as this shit is, I don't care. Don't need to. Oh, the rock! This is the next fine one. Fuck you.
I heard you beat Butter
and Gablada.
Then welcome.
Sound.
Wanna fight?
What's the
500?
I'm in.
I'm going to get out of you.
Into it, someone. Who wants to get slapped? I'm itching to hit someone.
You don't know how to block, dude. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what the hell is going on there. Well, I guess I'll look up the fighting thing.
Congratulations, champ. Before you collect your reward, know another fight awaits.
Who with?
Go to the swamp, where you'll meet the Nameless One. Choose your reward.
Oh, what is this quest called again? Brawling. Nope. Fist fight quest. Just beaten the Rock, and then it's the rematch, and then the champions. So I can either get a yellow meteorite or moon rune or 500 gold. Yellow meteorite or damage plus 20%. Cool. Moon rune increases opponent's sensitivity to silver. Cool. Can I have the money?
I'll take the coin.
5.
Welcome to my
reading.
If you're weird,
I will
make it.
bang.
May I have
Got it.
5?
And then what about a game of dice?
No challengers?
So yeah, I can play Dandelion now. If he's here, yeah.
So it'll be in game, not a. It's ice. People, I try. I'll believe when I'm.
Oh, I should win. That's how you beat Dandelion first try. Get fucked RNG. With my Blazer. Where are you? Where are you, just so I can rub my dick in your face? I had a problem with the other Sharper yesterday, and then Dandelion beat him first attempt without even trying. So nothing I can do with him. Gross. Like you wouldn't want my penis in your face. Don't you lie to me. I know you're only saying gross because then I would forcibly do it and then you'd be, oh no! Oh, woe is me. Help me, help me. I know your sort. You can't reverse psychology me, mister. I assume the gambling ghost is in the cemetery at night. Oh no, I can't even do this. Actually, what quest am I doing? Oh, I mean, I guess I've gotta go through here to get to where I need to go. Oh, I don't. Yeah, this isn't. Oh no, it's in the swamp, dickhead, yeah. Idiot. How the fuck do I get to the swamp then? No. Chapter 5 that I have to fight him in. I can't even do this yet anyway. Like, literally impossible. Oh, I can't do anything with that, so now I guess it is just gambling. I don't think I'm gonna face him anyway. Where's this? Where's the ghost? Found at the fairy tale ruins outside the village of Murky Waters. Yeah, that doesn't help. Well, if I even knew where the village of Murky Waters was, is the village south of the lakeside. I guess that's where I am. Oh, the only destinations from here is either lakeside or fields, so I guess I'm gonna go to the fields. Oh no, this is, yeah, no, the reason why this is glowing is because this is the riverbank where I need to kill the drowners, but daytime so they won't turn up. I mean, I'd rather get the dice thing done than once the dice is done, it's then just King Foltest I've got to face, and he's in Chapter 5. But then that leaves... well, that makes both of those out of the way, so Fist Fight Chapter 5 and then Dice Chapter 5, so... I won't be able to complain there. And like I say, I'm going to get through this as best as I can. Because I just can't be arsed at this point. And this game is draining me. Just because of all this obnoxious running. And because it's all this obnoxious running that you do just to run around. And especially now there's no fast travel anymore. That makes it even worse. Which I'll warn Dark Shadow of later because he's decided to pick this up again. Because Blind Blaze, if you think I'm a sad sack of shit, Dark Shadow is even worse. Because I'm playing this, he wants to play this with me because he doesn't want me to suffer on my own. Or kisses and hugs, whatever. But when he booted this game up, because obviously I'd never played this game prior, but because he booted this game up, he could have continued his save from Chapter 3. So for all intents and purposes, he could have finished Chapter 3 last night and gone further than me. He's decided to restart the game, hasn't he? Idiot. I mean, then again, I am also I am also the same. Like, I normally do that. Like sometimes I'll boot up a game, as you know, and then that takes me back to the fucking lakeside. And then obviously it's like, why don't you just continue? It's like, eh. Yeah, he's willing to go through this bullshit. I mean, this is only my first attempt playing this. Obviously, he's already attempted to play this before and got to Chapter 3, so now he's gonna have to redo everything again. Oh, the Hangman's Tree. This is where Witcher 3 starts. Nice. 3. I don't remember the map being this fucking dead and empty though.
Life gotten old.
I just want to find where these bloody murky waters are. What do I get to? Where am I going for? Right, so this guy is in the fairy tale ruins. Oh, that is back up north. Yeah, the passage to murky waters. I'm an idiot. Well, I've done all this exploring for no reason. Oh my god, dude. I really wish I could see their health bars, but fucking grass is in the way. Well, I accidentally did a quest. Or whatever, I can hand it in and get my monies. Let me guess, I can't go down. That's too sick. Also in like 10 minutes from now I'm gonna have to very quickly jump on to the crab top. That's it. I mean, can I really not go down this fucking hill? Oh my god, Geralt, please, you fucking waste of human space. Anywho, I need to jump on that for like 10 seconds. Because stupidity. Stop opening up the world map. Oh, you pressed M, traversing into a new map location. Do you want to know where it is on the world map? No. Are you sure? Yes. The world map is not even remotely useful. Like, not even remotely useful. Yeah, like, I guess it's kind of cool that you can see where in the world you are, but considering you can only see where in the world you are in a 10-meter square fucking box, not really useful. Ooh, all here. Damage plus 50%. And that sells for 300. How much is this? 3,000. I can just sell, if I can just see someone I can sell this shit to, then.
Take a good look, Mr. Witcher. You're not likely to ever see another cow like this, and
she is impressive.
Actually, I did see your mother last week.
Coat, a tail, and that udder. We plan to mate her with a champion bull from Bullsville. That'll be something. A stock known round the world.
No doubt.
Our strawberry is so beautiful.
Later.
Dude, why don't you just fuck the cow and get over and done with?
Hello,
What be
Geralt of...
lucky to have two witches visit us. Beastie Beta?
Any work?
A creature looking like a fish. They say the crypt in the pit.
Any reward?
Bring proof.
I killed.
Dear gods, what is it?
Fair.
Well, I'll take the 800. I can sell my current sword and then buy the other one. All of this. Doesn't help, mate. Doesn't help me in the slightest. Also, why does the map even zoom in even further when I enter this tiny ass village? It didn't in the other places, so why now? Don't forget. I don't care about any of it. No, it may be a part of the main quest, so... Cool. And then main quest, blah, blah, blah. Because if I just focus on the main quests, I mean, I don't think I'm going to get it done in 4 hours, but within reason I should be able to get a bit of it done.
Let's talk.
I have your...
Splendid. Now your reward. I'll grant you a book on the Vodyanoi, the Earth Rune, or I'll treat your wounds whenever...
Tell me about
The book on Vodyanoi contains knowledge on any fish people you encounter. The Earth Rune enhances...
Lifelong patient. I mean, then again, oh, fuck it. Who gives a shit?
I'd like to be...
I knew you would choose so. Always, when you come to me...
Thank you.
Take this token as a memento.
We bone.
Can you...
Of course.
Fucking shit, she only heals me. Oh, a talisman for repelling drowners. Ooh. Even though I don't need these rings anymore. I'm only keeping them just in case. And this is why I also save, then I'll be right. Because I have something dumb to do, so yay. Why her boob sugar so standing? Because, even though I am going to go in just a quick second. I'm not going to go anywhere, but it's because when you talk to her, obviously her model then just goes like that. So because they have jiggle physics, obviously whenever she moves, they would move. And so because she's got to flip round, it's as if someone just goes and then they just jiggle. So that's why I like that.
Farewell.
Also, boobs. Anyway, how are you? Give me one moment. I'll go. Is that a monkey? Yes, monkey. I mean, I can't zoom in, but yes, I would assume it's some weird amalgamation of what I'm supposed to call a monkey. Because you're hungover. Naughty, naughty. Like I'll be back in like 3 seconds. I'm sorry. One moment. And me and everything I stand for. If someone can give me a leg up over a bridge, that'd be lovely. You know how I said I wanted to get this game done? Lift my spirits up, lift my spirits up.
Let's talk.
And I needed that, thank you.
Farewell.
Right, onwards. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh yeah, main quest, because I'm not doing anything else. Oh yeah, I must find out Alvin! I know Alvin is the dice guy. So, pervert. Listen. I've got to get off somehow, okay? What else am I going to do? Look at my reflection again in the mirror? I can only get off to myself so many times. Oh, could you stop fucking dodge rolling, you piece of shit? So jealous. Do you need to fight the green lady? Yes. Yes, you do. Or, again, just paint yourself green. No, but make sure that you get a roller and a paint roller and do it. Am I pretty yet? Where am I going? Oh, I need to go see her. She'll tell me Alvin's missing. Then I fight. Fight. You'll just stick with your hair. Thanks. Okay. Even though it's not green. So. Oh, I can't close that down. Mom's in the way. Where am I going this way? More blue now, because it's either blue or green. No pink, red, purple, beige. Even though I don't think anyone would ever do that. Yeah, beige, but you know. Where the fuck am I going? The entrance to her house is here. Here it is. Over there. You've done it all. I'm yellow. You mean blonde, right?
Good morning.
Greetings. I'm Geralt the Witcher.
Dandelion once sang
Like that.
a ballad about a witcher.
How heartwarming.
Are witchers like knights, struggling against evil and villainy?
Oh.
Dandelion, I'm sure, described my profession realistically.
The ballad was romantic. Lovers bound by destiny, unable to meet.
Romantic indeed.
I'm to marry soon. What brings you here?
Oh.
You taking care of Alvin?
Yes. He has such beautiful
So it's just
big eyes.
2 days later.
Sadly, my husband-to-be won't adopt Alvin.
Can I speak to Alvin?
Yes, he'll be in the village, or helping around the house.
Farewell.
Wait, I have a request. If you happen to pass by the inn, would you be kind enough to look in on my fiancé? And
Okay, Doggo.
see if my
What's everyone's go-to pizza place? None, because I haven't had pizza place in like
We're not speaking, he's very irritated.
7 years.
That Alvin.
Arguing already?
Julian
But the only place that we had was Pizza
wants
Hut.
to send Alvin to the Temple of Melatella, or to be trained as a witcher.
Just because that was
Cavern.
in the, well, next to the cinema. Obviously it was the easiest place to go to.
Hi, Geralt. I have a new home. It's nicer than Vizima was. It's just that I missed you.
Alright, kid.
I do! Are we gonna
Sounds real good right now. What, a piece of that ass.
Monsters is very dangerous. Promise you'll avoid it whenever possible.
I promise. There are elves around here.
I had to.
One is really beautiful, but she argued with Mr. Tobias. Can we play Kill the
Yes,
Elf?
good.
Boy, I really need to talk to you and Alina.
It's not
I was drying my ass on one of those meat tenderizers for
We'll talk later.
kebabs. Julian? Who is Julian?
Greetings. I'm Adam.
Geralt,
I strive to compose a love poem for my beloved Alina.
ask Dandelion the poet. Supposedly he's pretty good.
He said love would inspire me. He busies himself performing a diversionary maneuver.
A maneuver?
He's courting the miller's daughter to make Miss Arlene jealous. Clever, that one.
Like a fox. Can I ask you something?
Yes?
You're in love with Alina? You know she's getting married.
I love her secretly, so you must be discreet. And marriage is never an obstruction to true love.
Bye.
I love her. Okay. See ya, dude. To be honest, the best place for this view is this place down. We run out of time 4 times with red pepper flakes. I mean, for me, This is both going to be a massive joke and not a joke. You can take it whichever way you want. But I love meat. Give me more meat. Give me all the meat. And I'll shove it in my mouth. A mini pizza, yes. But no, honestly, like genuinely, if you can just cram that shit full of whatever meat you've got and do it. Like at best, I will take a multiple cheese pizza. I only say multiple because again, if you've got like a 5 cheese pizza, I'm not saying no to a 5 cheese pizza. But if you only do just the basic cheese pizza and it's just like 1 cheese, then I'm going for the meat feast.
May I ask a question?
And especially if you have a spicy meat feast, providing it's not spicy as in, herb, we've got the hottest peppers in the world. Okay, I'm not having it then.
Is your sister happy about getting married?
She's happy. She has no concern for her younger sister. Elena doesn't deserve happiness. Oh, how I hate that nymphette! Now she's ensnared Julian, a wealthy town merchant, while she wanders about with her nose in the clouds.
Don't worry. You'll find a good husband.
Better than Julian? Not, woe, I suffer for the masses, Adam? How pathetic. Or perhaps you mean the hermit? Such are my options. Did you see the engagement ring Julian gave Alina? A diamond larger than a pigeon's egg.
Calm yourself.
Why take her side? Admit it, she's dazzled you. Oh, how I despise her. She'll not have you. I'll give myself to you right now on the nearest rock. You merely need to give me a nicer ring than the one Julian gave Alina.
I can give you a literal diamond.
I have the ring.
Show me.
I have a literal fucking diamond I can give you. Who gives a shit about the ring when I can give you a diamond?
You'll achieve nothing that way.
Come back here, bitch. I'm giving you a ring whether you like it or not.
Yeah. Show me.
If she wants a ring better than...
That's the ring?
But...
Kiss me.
Alright.
Yes, boobs. I'll take them. I'll take it. Listen, it's the first time anyone's ever walked up to me and said, I'll have you on the nearest rock, to which my exact expression would be, okay. Actually, it wouldn't be. I would just run away. With sex scene. Yeah, there are no sex scenes in this game, it's just portraits of... They're basically just pin-ups, is all you get.
Wait a minute. Triss wanted me to do something, hammered it into my head for an hour. Oh yeah, I have a Dimeridium amulet for him.
Dandelion, I can't trust you to do anything.
Is that so? Well, I just remembered I had a package for
Whoa there, Dandelion.
I don't know, something. But I might have lost it.
Quit pouting, Dandelion. What do you have for me?
Fine. I have a letter to you from your lover.
Triss, hand it over.
Dearest Geralt, you managed to escape in time, and you should not return to the city for a while. Yet I hope we will not remain apart for long. Our problems, however... Where am I? Do not end there. Halvin used magic to disappear. But I was able to locate him and sent you there. Take care of him, please. Blah 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 blah. I don't care. Couldn't even give a single rat's ass. I want this game to be shoved so far up my own arse that it won't even know what day of the week it is because it's at the park. Wrong button. sooner I get this game done, like I said, the better. I mean, I did want to get this done today, but when you're on the phone for half an hour. What am I gonna do? Alvin!
What?
I'm looking for...
If he's not in the village...
Thanks.
Oh, they're over here. Well, this is where I play the ghost. And then it's just chapter 5 and King Foltest, so I can at least just focus on main story stuff. And then I don't know what I'm playing after this. Oh, giant centipede. Alvin.
Geralt of Rivia himself. You're renowned in the ghost world.
Alvin, step away. Summoned ghosts can be very dangerous.
I just wanted to use the power like Triss.
Normally I'm kind, just lonely of late. I'd like Alvin to keep me company playing dice. He's a clever boy.
Leave him alone.
A classic solution, then.
You don't...
This is why I saved. Motherfucker. You cunt. If he'd have gotten 1-5, I wouldn't have been pissed, but he gets 3 4s. Like I say, 3 5s I would have been fine with, because he already had 2 5s, but getting 3 4, that is especially bullshit.
I don't want to.
And if I don't, I'm fairly certain if I don't beat him, I'm fairly certain if I don't beat him at this, because I don't think I can face the other guy in poker, because he's Scoia'tael, and obviously I'm not exactly friends with Scoia'tael. So this is going to take a few tries, hopefully. Well, hopefully not, but... Fuck off, man. Oh no, I won. How the hell did I win? You got 3 6s. Yeah, he got 3 6s. Which is higher than my 3 3s. I mean, whatever, I'll take it. Yeah, I win.
You saved me. I was scared.
Everything's all right.
I know.
What drew you to these ruins?
The hermit told me they were magic. Triss said I'd learn to cast spells someday. I like magic.
Happiness never lasts.
Good boy.
I had no right to expose Alvin that way. The salamanders don't know the concept of mercy. They'd stop at nothing. I wasn't made to be a father. I'm a witcher. Sometimes I truly regret. I miss them. Her. I have a gift for you. You like this dimeridium necklace?
Necklaces are for girls.
This'll keep your nightmares at bay. I wear one too.
An amulet like yours.
Do you want to live with Alina and Julian?
I dream about Alina. I see her in the fields, dancing in sunlight, searching. She tells me to help, but I know we won't find anything. When I wake, I can't breathe and feel bad.
They're just bad dreams, Alvin.
Do you want to live with ordinary people? Witches protect people like these. Simple, defenseless, normal.
Put on the necklace.
Dwan, look into my eyes. See. I don't need to hear this. You're not even human.
Alvin.
Now do you see the necessity of this action, no matter the price? Good. Open your mind.
Yes?
You should stop.
I really like that game.
Alvin.
Okay.
Alvin is safe. I can turn my attention to other matters, like something like that. Alright, ripples. Is that not the chocolate bar? Also, give me one moment. There's one thing that I do. I'll go for a piss. That's on my own time. Yeah, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go for a tinkle. So, in a moment. Believes the pressure. Oh, hopefully that's the last time. Will he even do anything? Loopy game is bad. Excuse me. Oh no. Devourer. Alvin!
Hi, Geralt.
How did you get here?
I'm not telling. I'll walk with you.
If anything happens.
Oh, off, you stupid child. And Geralt, this is why you tell kids no. Because you do it once and that kid's just gonna forever go, Geralt, I wanna come with you. No, fuck off. Kids, man.
Berengar, mysterious witcher and outcast. I finally found him.
Actually, Berengar.
What do you want, Witcher?
I'm looking for you, Berengar, for some time. I have some questions.
You mean you're not looking for that legendary suit of armor? Well, you'll have to wait, because a Wraith and some Brookside will be here any minute. You think you can handle them?
Think I can't?
Fine. Play tough. As that old stooge Vesemir used to say, let's fight and see.
I can hear them coming. Get ready.
I've been ready since childhood. Those bastards at Kaer Morhen saw to that.
Oh, maybe that is Berengar. You mind? Why do you not have... Oh, Berengar.
I have a job I need to finish. Come with me if you like. Nice style, but not perfect. During a half pirouette, you leave your groin unprotected.
I don't think so.
I'll demonstrate when we get out of here.
I don't intend to discuss swordplay. What do you know about Salamandra?
Straight to the point. Know why I'm laughing, Geralt?
No.
I'm laughing at you. So witchily, fast, deadly, and sure of yourself, with your unwavering sense of what's right. Think you're better than me?
I don't know, but I don't want to fight you.
Oh, that's right. The code forbids it.
Watch it. Here they come again.
Was that necessary?
Yes.
That was easy enough.
Berengar, I'm not about to get killed by a few Bruxae, if that's what you were hoping for. Let's talk.
Who said I wanted to talk? You gonna force me?
I hadn't intended to. I was thinking.
That since we're both Witchers, somehow we'd come to an agreement? To me, you're no better than that scoundrel, the Professor. You're just a bigger hypocrite.
So you worked with Salamandra after all?
I never said that.
Shit.
Looks like we're done here.
Can we talk?
Fine, but not here. Let's go outside. Sit by my fire.
Finally.
You're not getting away from me, bitch. Also kind of anticlimactic. Berengar.
We can talk by the fire. All right, what's so urgent?
I'd best start at the beginning. What's your connection to Salamandra?
What the hell? It's a simple story. They found me some time ago and the professor made me an offer I couldn't refuse. You know the kind. Help us or we'll feed you your balls. I did what I had to do. It's funny. They remind me of Witchers. Never had a choice, with them or you. The Witchers made me a mutant. The professor made me a criminal. An outcast twice over. I escaped as soon as I could. They got nothing out of me. I didn't sell anyone out. And then I came here.
You mentioned a suit of armor?
You don't know the legend? I thought every little Witcher had heard it.
Tell me.
The legend, as legends do, tells of a great warrior. It's more boring than Dandelion's ballad about you, which is hardly possible. But it turns out our hero employed Witcher's fighting techniques while wearing armor. Was he a Witcher? Who knows?
Sounds interesting.
They called him Raven. He had connections to gnome inventors with superior technical knowledge. In their secret workshops beneath Mount Carbon, they created a suit of armor both durable and light. Perfect for a Witcher.
A legendary suit of armor. I should do some treasure hunting.
Good luck. I suspect Raven was buried in it, and I have long scoured cemeteries in hopes of finding it.
Know anyone who could tell me more about the armor?
The local blacksmith is an inventor and knows the legend. You could also try the elven handyman.
I'll do that.
Yeah?
I have the distinct feeling you're not telling me everything.
How perceptive. There is one more thing. Salamandra wants Alvin. I don't know why, but he's important to them. They sent me here to find him, but I have no intention to. I just want to earn some Arns and leave, for good.
So, you know nothing more about the attack on Kaer Morhen, about the stolen Witcher's formulae?
Not a thing.
Then I have just one request. Stay away from Alvin.
Yeah?
I heard you're attempting to resolve the conflict between humans and the Vodyanoi.
What? Did they send you here to dissolve my contract? Fine by me. Take it.
What contract?
The one negotiating a peace between humans and the Vodyanoi. Both sides came to me. I have no intention of pursuing it, and the job will fit your sainted legend perfectly.
Do I sense envy?
Don't flatter yourself. I have only contempt for people like you.
Don't digress.
My take? Call one of the two sides, and the rest will fall into place.
mentioned an imperfection in my defense.
Yes. You leave your groin open when you do a half spin. A beginner would notice. I even know why.
Care to tell me?
To do a half spin correctly, you need to have both legs in working order. One of yours was crushed once.
Possibly.
So it goes. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Farewell.
Oh, that was extremely anticlimactic finding this bastard. Now, armor, I do want. This is actually a main quest as well, anyway. Blacksmith I can talk to, the elven guy probably not. Oh, it's the armor that doesn't matter. Basically, for all intents and purposes. I'm guessing I have to do two more. Anyway, Blacksmith, tell me what you know.
Hello.
How can I?
Who might?
Master?
Berenger mentioned you know the legend of Raven.
I know nothing about the legend. I'm more interested in technology. That armor was a breakthrough in armor design, made possible by advances in metallurgy and smelting.
Very interesting. About the armor.
I can tell you about its qualities.
Good, but remember I know little about metallurgy or smithery.
3 elements remain of Raven's armor: a spalder, a rear brace, and a gauntlet. The highest quality iron ores and state-of-the-art technologies were used in its making, not some useless Temerian smelting pots. The gnomes surpass us technologically by an age. Beneath Mount Carbon, they have blast furnaces and quenching tanks, equipment beyond our reach.
Can you tell me about the armor?
As you wish. The technologies I mention allow for the production of steel both hard and flexible, essentially indestructible. As I said, only parts of the armor remain. To recreate the entire suit, you must find replacement material and someone to assemble the parts.
Any suggestions?
Search crypts where great knights were interred. I heard the counts of the Reuter dynasty wore similar armor. Pieces of that should be reforgeable.
Farewell.
This. Swamp Cemetery. Obviously I can either go with the Raven's armor of the elves, Raven's armor of the Order, or Raven's armor. Obviously I can't do Raven's armor of the elves because, well, you know, may not exactly be the best of friends with the elves right now. So then I can either make Raven's Armor of the Order or Raven's Armor. And as far as I can gather, there's basically very minimal to no difference. Whatever. Is located in a cave east of Cemetery Island in this cemetery. I think that's gonna be 5 because
I dreamt over
Only
village.
do you It's not
Too bad.
sorry.
Oh, that.
yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be over there because that's where the fighting guy is. So his thing will be there. So I can't even do this until either chapter 4 until I can go there. Assuming it's only. Yeah, so once I get this next piece, if I can find it. Again. No. I can't continue this until chapter 5. Yep, both of the next piece. 5. I can do that anyway. But at least I know that I'm going to be looking for him. And again, like, you're getting armor that... I don't know what the armor is, but... Doesn't help, doesn't even tell you. Whatever. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll still take it, but...
What?
The funny fishman has come back. Those evil fish people finished eating from the lady's altar.
The Vodyanoi priest has returned?
I'm scared! You want to.
I've taken Berenger's job. Tell me about this conflict.
We underwater live deep. We lady love, yet not all. Many Dagon love, lady leave. The humans kill. I plead your sword, Dagon, 'tis love. I give reward.
I see.
Big blood bovine in village. Dagon for her come. Dislove Dagon. I give.
You want me to steal the cow and use it to...
Dislove big blood bovine.
I'm supposed to...
Prefer human sacrifice.
All right.
Oak.
Look. Fruits and nuts.
And that's how you learn how to beatbox, by the way. Just say fruits and nuts pretty quickly a few times. I think it's fruits and nuts, or it's something else. No, it's not fruits and... It's, bollocks, I don't remember. It might be boots and something. I don't remember the second would be. So it's not fruits and nuts, but it's boots and something. Beatbox 101. Even though it just sounds like I'm making fart noises, so I can't beatbox before anyone even asks. I'm not going to remotely say that I can do it. Boots and cats, that's it. Just say boots and cats pretty quickly. Who is Julian? Because you don't want grapes. Does it say fruits and nuts though? Yeah, fruit and nuts. Oh, there's literally just fruits and nuts.
come strawberry.
Oh, this should murder a cow. Yeah, and I could have used that pervert's mom, but... Oh, oh, please. Oh no, a squid. Is this Mayrune's Dagon? Oh, I want him. No. Oh no, it is this that I want to use against these guys. No, him! Fuck's sake. I want to hit this thing, not the thing that's in front of the damn screen. I don't know if you know this game, but I kind of can't hit that guy. Oh, rip cow. In before, after doing all of this, those people in that element are going to hate me. It's fine, because I've continued the blacksmith quest. And I got the sword, so... To hell if they hate me. Although... Yeah, I can't do that anyway.
Oak, Gulpul Talu.
Dagon is dead.
Dagon dry? Not to you. Sword fatigued from Dagon. Good sword from underwater.
Thanks.
Well, first of all, damage minus 30%, but critical chance for stuff? Nope. Oh god. Oh, you hate me so much. Oh, fucking hiccups, man. Why? What have I done to deserve this? Can I just slap myself in the face?
Greetings.
That's rare.
Not in my house.
When I was a child, I heard many tales of a witcher who saved my grandfather's life in exchange for a silver penny.
That must have been a while back. I'm Geralt.
Oh, yes. In the olden days. I'm Julian. It's a pleasure.
What happened?
Alina went for a walk in the fields and hasn't returned.
Fine.
Thank you.
Do you have them?
I wear it.
Do you still have?
Not when I nap during the day, but at night.
You needn't tell.
I dream about Alina.
They're just.
I carried a shawl full of juicy, sun-drenched raspberries for my beloved. Have you seen my shawl, Wanderer? I lost it. I'm to marry soon, but I must see my lover one last time. How sad he'll be if I bring him no sweet raspberries. Love is suffering, a pain that pierces my soul like a spear. Where is my beloved? Come rest in the sun. Ah, my dear sister, I cried on your shoulder. Why? Why do I feel so cold?
Because you're dead, Alina.
You lie. I shall scratch your eyes out.
But
I don't want to. Help me!
kill my beloved Alina!
I didn't mean to!
Lawyer, you were jealous of her! Die, murderer!
Ah!
I don't want to.
Witcher, can you hear me? You who are neither man nor ghost. Mortal whom death follows.
Who are you?
A soul damned to wander the world forever.
Who cursed you?
I myself did, in killing my sister Alina. Out of jealousy.
Selena?
Love denied. The sun denied. It burns! At night I sing my plaintive song.
Yes?
Sheathe your dagger.
She killed my Elena! I'll never
Well, everything's green, you know.
Selena killed her sister?
She confessed. They argued, and Selena pushed Alina. My beloved hit her head on a stone. It's too terrible.
An accident.
Selena told me, and I couldn't control myself. Selena envied Alina, was jealous of Julian and his wealth. She must be punished.
Alina is not dead. She turned into a noon wraith.
Oh, terrible! I must help her.
Try not to do anything stupid.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna fully. As long as it takes to get rid of these damn hiccups. Or 1 moment. Well, hopefully. One of these days, my lungs are just gonna completely implode, and then and only then will I still keep hiccuping even into my family grave. If it happens again, I'm just gonna jump out that window.
Geralt?
I was supposed to find a...
Have you?
Yes.
That's wonderful.
Sit down and have a drink. Alina is dead. She has turned into a noon wraith, a demon.
Dead?
I know it's hard, but we can't leave this as it is. People will start dying in the fields if I don't do anything about this.
I see. Do what you can. I'll pay you.
It'll be more than a silver penny.
Do what needs to be done, Witcher. And if you can, make it quick and painless.
I'll try.
You know, I believe in reason, not in gods. Yet I prayed to Melitele that Alina and I would meet again. I had a bad feeling. I repulsed it. I think I need time to accept the thought that my Alina is dead. Geralt, how did it happen?
Selena killed her, probably by accident. She's dead too.
How?
Adam killed her. He was in love with Alina, lost control of himself and killed Selena.
By all the gods, that's terrible. So much suffering. What did they do to deserve this fate? Geralt, please help them, and I'll make sure Adam is arrested. He must answer for his crime.
I'll do what I can to help the Sister Souls pass on.
Who wants to get slapped?
Oak Tails. Probably the old hermit.
Can I help you?
Greetings, spacious.
What? You think? How can?
1 week game. Yes, you're right. This is 1 week game.
True.
They say
Is that all?
the villagers are wailing. Someone.
Anything?
How can?
Fair.
Yes, this is 1 week game. No, I mean, I should maybe get this done tomorrow. So, just less than a week. Because I've given up doing the side quests. So, yeah, I'm assuming I want to go and see the hermit. Or the lady in the lake. Oh, and also I wanted to send you a clip this morning, but I couldn't because Discord only allows 8 megabyte file sizes, which is bullshit. No, device. Compress. Yes.
Screw them all.
I mean, the problem is it's only fucking 15 megabytes. Like, this is the only thing I hate shit like that. Like, I don't see why they don't have, like, a gig or something. 'Cause 8 megabytes is a very small file. Like for 2022, an 8 megabyte file is way too small to be able to put on something as popular as Discord, because that means Discord is forcing me to upload what I want to show you to a third-party site and then show you the link that way instead of just, you know, dropping you the link. Or dropping you the like, all I want to do is I just want to show you like a 15-second fucking video, but I can't do that.
You're rather versatile.
One has to survive.
A hobby.
My kin and I yearn to build a flying machine.
I see.
Yes?
Fair.
So we can get 30 more. 8.1 megabyte file, yeah. I mean, at least mine, like, say, is only 15 megabytes, but it's still, it's like it's still 15 megabytes. 15 megabytes. But it's only 8 megabytes you can have maximum. Like, fuck off, Discord. Raise that shit. Like, at minimum, at least do 500 megabytes or just 100 megabytes or something. Because, like a 10-second clip. How long is the clip, anyway? It's a 28-second clip, and it's 15.6 megabytes. Oh no, you mean they want me to buy Nitro? You said Nitro, my brain went to Need for Speed. Yeah, so I have to pay for a service just so I can raise it to 100 megabytes. How's about fuck off? Like if they're doing that because I know, there's just no excuse. I shouldn't have to buy Nitro just to show off a 30-second clip. Oh, I was right. Move to Skype. Yeah, sure. Let me just go back to Skype from 2004. Yeah, no, it's just that I was like I say, I've been playing GT Sport, and I decided to do the driving lessons, and most of the driving lessons went well, and then it decided to say, hey, do you want to do some off-roading? Also some dirt racing or rallying, whatever it was, and I was just like, oh. But it's just that I clipped the not race, but like the 15-second whatever it was, or 30-second driving lesson it wants you to partake in. So I just wanted to show you that because it looked mighty clean. Oh look, Abigail. Yeah, like I said, she was like, looked mighty clean. And then guess what? It then asked me to do a drift event. And of course, I fucked that up royally. Well, I fucked it up royally the first time, then I fucked it up even worse the second time, and then I just barely managed to get it the third time.
Greetings again, Geralt.
Greetings, Abigail.
Yeah, let's just, I want to show you the
With open arms.
dirt racing that I did.
If you like, I'll betray to you their greatest secret.
You haven't changed a bit.
I've developed a special ointment, drawing on the old healers. In truth, what brings you here?
That's why you stream off uploading videos and Discord, and even those folks reduced free file size. It was 1 gig at start. Now it's 250. Luckily, it's not 250 that I need. Let me guess, she still sells the same shit from the beginning.
What?
I need your help on a matter of a spiritual nature.
You can trust me.
I don't know how to send Alina's spirit into the beyond.
That conceited wench? She came to possess a rare and powerful Nehelenia's mirror, which once served oracles and prophets. Alina consulted her mirror quite frequently.
With the question, who's the fairest of them all? I know Nehelenia's mirrors come in 2 varieties, polite and broken.
Alina's mirror was clearly broken. If you reassemble it and show Alina, the curse may be lifted.
Thanks, Abigail.
No, to lift a curse, you have to get a loved one, if I remember correctly. Don't quote me on. But no, but like I said, just I want to show you that. I mean, I guess I can use Dreamable later.
You bring trouble.
I mean, like I say, it's nothing to write home about, it's just that it looked rather interesting. Because then there was also another race which I had to configure my wheel for. Which was to do an entire race on the Tokyo circuit, or whatever it was called. You had to do an entire race on that, or entire lap. Come first, but you only have, like, I think it's like 0.6 or something of fuel left in your car. So obviously you've got to overtake other people, come first, and do it without running out of fuel. I mean, when you're racing against AI, it's pretty easy because you just set that fuel consumption to lean, which means you're going to be really fucking slow, but by drafting behind people on the straights and whatever, it was fine. And then when you get to that hairpin turn on first gear, raise that shit back up to power, boost back into like 4th gear, and then change it back to lean again. But it was nice, the driving sessions, to get used to doing shit like that. Or like obviously pitting and then cancelling your pit refuel much faster so you gain a position and win the race. All rather interesting stuff, but obviously that means playing it online, and well, GT7 is right around the fucking corner. I know I said I'm not going to buy any brand new games, I'm still not getting GT7, but I guess within reason, if I did buy any game, it might be that. But I'd rather put some more time into sport first.
I don't want to.
Also a better moan. Oh. I would make a joke and do the porn moan, but that would just mean that I've clearly watched too much porn. Oh no, it's Alvin! Yeah, no, I've already made that joke. So, I hate this game. So the only silver sword in this game that you can have is this one that I've got. In order to get a better one, I needed to have gone to the Lady of the Lake and follow her path to do the conflict between the Vodnoye and fuck me, man, why? The only other silver sword in this entire game is in chapter 4. Oh, well, guess what? I'm gonna have to tell Dark Shadow that later. Yeah, I'll tell him now. Just so I don't fucking forget. What's it called? Unless there is another one. Yeah, there is another one, but that's chapter 5. When is this one? I want another quest. I just had it written down as well. Welcome back. If you feel like poo, well then have a lay down. Have a lay down. Have a cup of tea. Have a cup of tea. Have a lay down. Eat some toast. And you'll be right as rain. None of this. Eat like 10,000 calories. Just have a cup of tea. Eat a couple of slices of toast and hang rest a little bit, you'll be fine. What quest was I really going for a moment ago? Ooh. I know, Lady of the Lake, what was it? Ripples. Where's Mr. Blazer? I don't know. Crying because I said to him that I rubbed my balls on his face. Then my orangey. On and hot right off. Oh yeah, you goddamn right it is. It'll be the only time that I'll pull someone's hair back. No. I made one joke, game. I made one joke. I made one joke. And this game's like, no. God damn it. Fucking Atari. Oh, when did that save? That was 10 minutes ago. Yeah, enhanced edition. You feel it. Now my shit and sex joke doesn't work anymore. What have I got to do? Did I even talk to you? Probably not. Yeah, I did. But no, seriously though, Titus, you should have seen this game when it was originally released. It was in a much worse state than what it is now. Which is ironic, because the same thing happened to me. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that people think CD Projekt are these fantastically amazing developers. Funny story, all of their games never released without issues. So when everyone looked towards how amazing Cyberpunk was going to be, that was only because they ever played Witcher 3, which was in the least worst state out of all these games. Like this game especially, like if you play the original version of this, oh boy, you'll be in for a treat at how broken that one is. And how many fixes and changes they did, like even adding in like animations and whatnot, and changing or adding in more villages and whatever, so there wasn't just one person to talk to in the entire game. Like basic shit like that. is what they added in to make this enhanced. No, Alvin, fuck off. Fuck this game. Oh boy. Yes, Pauline goes to rest. Get the loved one and tell her that he still loves her. And that he has no regrets. Cock-a-doodle-doo indeed. Stop putting your damn sword away, you arsehole.
Geralt!
I asked you to hide if it turned dangerous.
I hear voices from all those women who...
They're dead.
So many fear me. When they think I can't hear,
Those people, they're just...
I want them to like me.
Your visions are a gift, not a curse. It's up to you to...
I'll remember.
Alvin will remember that. So, what time is it? 6 o'clock, lovely. I still haven't even done much. But whatever. I mean, there aren't many quests in this chapter anyway. I think I said there were 4. Obviously, if the fighting between the people is 1, The Witcher is 2, Alvin's 3, and this one's 4, then that's all of them. And I would assume after doing this quest, Alvin would also finish. So I guess within reason I may be able to start. Chapter 5. Where is the blacksmith? Oh, he's having lunch with his wife.
Yes?
Can you reassemble a shattered mirror?
Relative.
For 100
How are you?
Deal. Take the pieces.
I'll pay you when you're done. Click. Click. Are you done?
Yes?
Is my mirror
like new?
Here.
Good. On Elden Ring at the minute.
I'm tired.
Cool. I'm glad you can tell me that it's just Dark Souls 4. I'm sure it's a fine game. And no, I won't pay you either. You ain't getting diddly squat from me. Honestly, it's beautiful and less stressful than Dark Souls. Then it's not Dark Souls. Sorry. If I'm not ripping my balls off playing Dark Souls, fuck you. That's because it is in Dark Souls. So you don't want me to point out how most of the animations are basically just ripped from Dark Souls, right? I'm obviously joking. I'm obviously joking about the whole Dark Souls thing. It's just From Software. So. And Hidetaki Miyazaki, right? I'm jesting. Do I care? Not really. To be honest, obviously Elden Ring is going to be the only good Souls ripoff. And that's only because it's the bloody Souls devs anyway, so... You know, whereas shit like The Surge and bloody Lords of the Fallen are just dog-shite versions, so... But you know the differences in the game, to be honest, in the look. And yeah, like I mean, I'm sure, like, I've not seen anything myself, just because I will get to the game eventually, but obviously backlog, so it'll be like a good year from now. You don't have to see Darkness. Well, what did you expect going into a game called Dark Souls? It's not Super Happy Fun Time Souls, it's Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 wasn't that dark. No, to be honest, Dark Souls 3 wasn't. And I will admit, the one thing that I really liked about Dark Souls 3 is, you know when you're coming out of the caves, I think after you've beaten, big giant skeleton dude. And if you remember, when you go out and you just get that nice blue lit, city in front of you like that. Oh, beautiful. And that looked fantastic. It did. I mean, obviously, like I said, the whole of Dark Souls 3 looks great, but like doing that, going from that sort of darker cave out into almost a picturesque scenery, like it was. Oh.
Follow the noon wraith. Come with me.
Alina, gaze in the mirror.
Alina?
Take a good look.
It's...
So romantic.
I am Alina. I must hurry. I am to marry soon.
Alina, you're dead.
Why do you say so? I feel wonderful, if a trifle cold.
Strange. It's hot as hell.
Don't you worry. I'm not dead.
Why did Alina's soul refuse to leave? I can sense her happiness now that...
Maybe Nehelenia's mirror is not enough.
I heard a story of a noon wraith who wouldn't wed a Nilfgaardian.
A legend, you say? Maybe I should ask those who know folk wisdom. I promised.
Girl, do you love so...
I do.
I know.
No, I don't. Shut up, kid. I don't love Triss. Fuck you. Alvin! Now what's next? I can either go and see Berengar or the Lady of the Lake. No. So, if I go to Berengar, he just tells me to go see the Lady of the Lake anyway. To the lakeside that I need to go. Oh yeah, I think this sends me to the southern edge of Lakeside. And then I can just run up north. Yeah. Very honestly, do let me know how Elden Ring turns out. Like if you have to fight 800 million dragons. 'Cause that's the only thing that I kind of dread. Because I have seen a video that obviously my friend sent me of one of the open world random encounter dragons. And that the dragon died by gravity. Because it landed on somewhere, then walked like 2 feet to the left, fell maybe 3 feet, and then just took instant damage, or instant kill damage. Which admittedly was pretty funny, but I can imagine that being quite annoying if you're in the middle of that fight. Where is the Lady of the Lake? Oh, don't tell me I actually have to go and see Berengar and he tells me to come here. Because if so, that's annoying. Oh, Lady of the Lake. I guess I've got to go and see Berengar. New game. Why is this game so...
Yeah?
Listen.
The famous White Wolf?
No choice.
Well, it sounds like you need to talk to a diviner or the Lady of the Lake.
Thanks.
Yeah?
Fair.
I already knew to talk to her anyway. Granted, I did look it up, but... I guess I should also look up where the other... Once I go here and I come back here again, I'll go and talk to the chief. I need to... Just because then I need to get all 10 hunts handed in. Which if it means the 2 per chapter, then I've done 1 here, so I need to do the other one here before I go into chapter 5. Then instantaneously partake in those hunts. Just so I can get my silver sword to max level, which is really dumb. Again, don't get a silver sword at the beginning of the game, because why would the witches have silver swords? And then also you can't upgrade it until you get chapter 4, which is very specifically quest, and then chapter 5, which you can miss if you don't do all the hunts. So miss 1 hunt in a previous chapter, GG, game over. Do it again, and she's not here. Why is she not here? So she may not be here because of the whole Dagon stuff that I did. Or she's somewhere else. So the only other person I can talk to is Herman, I believe. Yeah, or a diviner. Yeah.
What do you want?
I need your help on a...
You can trust me.
I don't know how to send...
That conceited wench? She came to possess a...
The mirror delighted Alina, yet she believes herself alive and is preparing to marry.
Lost souls of the dead show a far greater sensitivity than those of the living. Poetic arguments should convince her long enough to see her damned sister.
Dandelion will be...
Good luck with...
Dandelion. You Dandelion. No, I know what I'm supposed to do. I was gonna go for the other hunt. I want that bloody silver sword, even if it's only gonna help me for like 5 minutes. Killing 3 more monsters so I can dish out 2 times more damage is just gonna be more helpful. Because like, Gwalhi is already doing 50% more. And my silver sword is stuck at nothing. Which, the upgrade that I could have gotten would have upgraded it to 60%. And like I said, the next one's 100%.
Your meaning? 5 monsters lie dead? This runic stone is said to be very...
Wait, 5. I only done 5. If I've only done 5, this next one will be 6, which means I've only done 3. Which means I would have missed him in chapter 1. I can't do this anyway!
Farewell.
As I mentioned a moment ago, you miss 1 monster, and I obviously clearly didn't bother talking to him in chapter 1, so I'm 2 monsters down, which means I can't do it anyway. I showed it to you. Resident Sleeper is the only correct emote for this shithole of a game. There is no better emote to express my undying hatred for how tedious this walking simulator is. Anyway, how are you? You Dandelion.
Geralt?
I need your help.
Right. Shoot.
I need a poem, a ballad.
No problem. But to do it right, I need to know who it's for.
Alina.
Isn't our wedding the day after tomorrow?
Not anymore.
So, what should I write about?
Death, Dandelion. Alina is dead, and her spirit roams the fields in daytime. Somehow we have to get her to understand that she's no longer among the living.
Not your everyday commission, but I'm a professional. Any instructions?
Don't provoke her, and no jokes. She's dangerous.
I'll need time.
You have until sunset. Meet in the fields before dusk.
Through the fields. Well, he says before dusk, so...
One thing.
Yes?
I'd like show.
7 orange. Dude, ripping me off. More walking. Or whatever you call this. A slight jaunt towards my objective.
Geralt?
How's the poem?
Could we do this tomorrow?
Too late. You'll have to improvise.
Master Dandelion, you're to play at my wedding.
Milady, Geralt and I have devised a short poem for 2 voices. Care to
Oh,
listen?
God, you're really gonna make me do this?
Proceed.
His lips sealed, his eyes blank, his breast stone cold, his heart has ceased. Still in this world, yet no longer apart. Who is this man?
This doesn't even fucking tell you. Great fucking wiki. Shit wiki. You give me this shit in order of things that can happen, but you don't give me the answers for this. You fucking piece of shit wiki. You piece of shit. This doesn't even fucking... Why? Who writes guides and only writes the guide of the one way that they ever did anything instead of, hey, so here's the other options?
The deceased.
New life comes as
I guess I'll just fucking saved, so...
by memory embraced. The dead returns to the land of his youth to seek his beloved's face. His breast heaves, yet cold it remains. His lips move, his eyes engrossed. Returned to the world, but detained by death. Who is this man?
A ghost.
Stop! Stop! Selena killed me. My soul shall know no peace until I am avenged.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Alina, it's me, Selena. As you can see, you have been avenged.
Selena, don't blame yourself. I know you never intended to kill me.
I'm filled with regret. 'Tis justice. I am damned to wander the fields at night till the end of time.
Perhaps. But if we were able to lift one curse, I see no reason why we shouldn't.
Will you help, Witcher?
I'll try. Why did I save Abigail? Were her honor or virtue threatened? No. Because the law was being broken? No. Did I choose the lesser evil? No. The Reverend and his flock made a choice. I'm a Witcher. I neither judge nor punish. I solve human problems. not always using a sword.
Okay. The noon race lingered until dusk and that she has been avenged. This is also romantic. Yay, I did a thing.
Geralt?
I did what I could for Alina.
How did it happen?
Alina's soul found peace. Selena, well, there was no way I could help her.
Thank you, Geralt. I'm devastated. I was a happy man just a few days ago. Now, I don't know. I may go back to Kovia.
Anyone ask about me?
No. Yes, I almost forgot. The Fisher King. I think he wants to see you.
Thank you. I'll go.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Oh, gold. Alvin. Oh, yes, I really don't need to be doing much to finish this game tomorrow. Not doing the hunts, obviously not doing side quests, because fuck them. Even though getting me to level 30 plus would be nice so I can do even more damage, but I think I'd have to get like to level 37 to be doing max damage, so fuck that. And the damage difference between what I'm currently doing to what I would do, not worth all that hassle. Good. Microphone, please work. Give me one. No. Everything's going tits up at the minute. Yeah.
You look like you want to say something.
No, it's just that my dad's gone in for his repaired ankle surgery today.
If the lake wants to see me.
And he just texted me saying that he may, or is, and I'll just fucking tell you. Yeah, no, his foot's bleeding inside the plaster, and he may have nerve damage. Oh, that's great. Goes in to correct their shit operation what they did last time, only for them to fuck it up even worse. Right. Why are you not dying? Or is it because I can... No, I forgot. You guys aren't monsters for some reason. Yeah. So when I go in 2 months, if they ask me, hey, do you want your surgery in 5 minutes from now? No. You fuckers are planning this. Because I ain't having my lung torn open again and you say, oops. Because I mean, bleeding inside your plaster after a surgery, that's like, kind of whatever, I suppose. But if there is no damage, then like, yeah, they fucked up. And they ain't fixing that. So clearly this doctor's not, he's 0 for 2. What's this about? No, my dad's just, went back in. Oh, she's over there. No, my dad went back in for ankle surgery today. Second ankle surgery to correct the fuck up from the first one. And like I say, he's just texted me saying that, he's bleeding inside his plaster, and then he may have nerve damage. Which is either him saying he does. What did he do to his ankle in the first place? Nothing. Well, I say nothing. You know, obviously, you know, like tennis elbow or like bricklayer's fingers or whatever. You know, just like natural occurrences in the human body because you work a certain job for so many years. Like I say, bricklayers get sort of arthritis and whatever, especially in their fingers, because obviously you're gripping and whatever a lot, so they get sort of stuck like that. And like I say, the particular job that he's done all his life is very sort of weight-bearing on your legs and down, so clearly especially his ankles. And it's just that for a few years he's had a sort of weakness in his ankle where you sort of get like a pussy thing inside of his ankle that they would just normally remove. But to obviously prevent this from ever happening again, they wanted to do surgery to completely close it up, because obviously you imagine a small hole that then gets bigger and bigger and bigger the more you have to remove the shit inside and the more that shit fills it again. So instead it was just fix the problem, but the first surgery didn't go great, so they got him back in as soon as possible, which was today, to recorrect it. But yeah, clearly it's potentially not gone wrong. Not gone right. What type of surgery did he have? Well, he was awake. So that was great. You know, he was awake. He had an epidural in his back. But basically he had... Oh god, I'm trying to explain this, but basically he's just had screws put in his ankle to align everything up. I don't know the exact ins and outs. He's never really mentioned the exact I can tell you the ins and outs of my surgery because I like talking to the doctors and surgeons about what's happening. To him it's probably mostly just, I don't know. But from my understanding, all he had done was some screws put into his ankle to do whatever it was supposed to do, and then that didn't go right or hasn't healed completely correctly. And because the other thing is that the surgeons never told him the first time this was done. Also, I'm liable talking about this, but the first, obviously, you know, obviously, you know your foot bone where it's like that, and you get the other thinner bone just off to the left or to the right, depending on whichever side. They obviously sawn through that and whatever to get through to get the screws in and stuff. They never told him about that, and that's never healed. So now what they've done is, to get him in this time, they've put the screws in on the other side to potentially, I think, give that small part of the bone chance to be able to line up and heal on its own. So they basically, first surgery, put the screws in and went, and now the second time it's, sorry. So the second surgery clearly may not have gotten better, and may have gotten worse, so that's not exactly great. Like I said, I don't exactly know the surgery he's had, because like I said, he's still in hospital and he's not mentioned it, but it's just to correct what happened last time, so. Can you live with nerve damage? I have no fucking clue. I'm not a doctor. If it just, if nerve damage in his ankle just meant if you bumped your foot and you're never gonna notice, then it's like, oh, that's still bullshit, but in your foot, not really. What? Is nerve damage a problem? Yeah, no, like I say, if nerve damage, like say, was just like you stepped on, say, a piece of glass and you never found out. You know, like the people who have the condition where they can touch boiling water or a pan and they'll flare up and they won't notice. Like if that's all that was for a foot, then obviously you just be a little more careful, right? If it's more serious than that and you completely lose the entire use of your foot, and then say worst case scenario amputation, obviously I'm just talking bollocks now, but you know, like stuff like that, and it's like, well, be a big problem. You can lose the use of the foot, the muscle can atrophy. Yeah, as I was just saying, because obviously I don't know, because obviously I'm not a doctor, but yeah, so like I say, that's a problem. And I would assume, well, knowing him, if he had a case in court, he'd fucking sue straight away. Which obviously you won't blame anyone for doing that, but because for me the thing is with the surgery, having ankle surgery whilst you're awake clearly is nothing new, but the first one was you asleep and the second one is you in maybe like a 10-minute surgery just to take some screws out and put them in the other side. Like I would still be like, I don't know, maybe I'd feel a little more safer that if you do it whilst I'm asleep and take your damn time instead of doing it whilst I'm awake to almost feel like you can get me in and out again.
Milady,
so, obviously he's in hospital at the minute, he's being seen too. And the only other thing he mentioned is he now has to wear a nappy, so that's both funny and not funny. It's funny because, you're wearing a nappy. It's not funny because it's, oh.
Who is it, milady?
You or Berengar. Speak with him, and may one of you take up Destiny's thread.
I'll speak to Berengar.
Is he the breadwinner in your family? What do you think? Does it look like I earn bread? I mean, yeah, that's a problem, but no. You know, whilst obviously I couldn't be a carpenter anymore, obviously I'm trying to learn other shit, but it's like at this point, probably not.
Milady, it seems I am needed in murky waters.
Destiny has brought you here. We must speak.
Naturally.
I am a goddess. You are the sword of destiny. Death has followed you for years.
Perhaps.
Accept this gift from the Lady of the Lake. It will help you fulfill your destiny.
Do I still get a sword?
What gift is that?
Is it a sword? Give me a sword. Sword! This is a sword that I wanted earlier.
Kneel, Geralt of Rivia, White Wolf.
That's my sword.
You traveled a long path fraught with danger. You demonstrated courage and goodness. By divine power, I hereby knight you.
I'm a knight.
Enemies without fear. Safeguard the helpless. Never lie, even if it means your death. That is your oath. Arise a knight.
Destiny will give you no rest. A long road lies ahead. I see death and blood. I see frosty chaos. Take this sword as a sign of my favor. Once the blade of a great warrior, it lay in the depths for ages, awaiting your arrival.
Milady.
Shh, Witcher. It matters not if you believe in destiny. With the blade I present you, you will complete your mission.
Thank you, milady.
Go, White Wolf, and do what must be done. May you fulfill your destiny.
Yeah, now I have Iron Sight. Is the sword that I wanted beforehand, but whatever. No. Oh no, that's the only thing no, there's I can just go to Berengar. Oh, I guess now I just leave and then he gets captured. No, but he's not even here anyway. Yeah, like obviously we'll figure out what's going on. Because the other problem is obviously I've got to go to the hospital in 2 months. I have. And I may need surgery in and of myself. So let's look at worst case scenario. I have to have surgery and I'm, you know, well, not obviously I won't be bedbound for long, but no. Obviously, if you let me finish what I want to say. No, what I mean is like, let's say for example, worst case scenario. Obviously, he loses his job, right? I can obviously jump straight into something which I should have fucking done anyway. But in 2 months, let's say in 2 months I have to go off and have my own surgery. I'm then off as well, and it's like, well,
that's when they nabbed me again.
What you do at that point, I do not know.
Second time around. Finding Alvin, bringing him to them was the only way I could save my skin.
I mean, obviously, worst case scenario for him is losing a fucking leg. Well, not a leg, but losing a foot. That's worst case scenario. That's more important, but that's all that I meant. But like I say, I know completely different surgeons, and like I say, my guy who's done my shit's done my shit twice, and it's not fucked up in the last many years. Besides whatever the hell's going on now, which is why we're getting a CT scan. Because an X-ray can only show so much, and like I say, the X-ray does look like it's getting better, which is nice. But obviously, like I say, this particular doctor, like I said, I've dealt with before, but not done the surgeries. Wants to get the CT just to make sure, obviously, it looks good and that it's still healing the way that it should. So.
I don't intend to judge you.
Does that mean you understand? You don't condemn me?
I can't condone your choices, but I guess I understand.
Meaning?
Do what you think is right. I'm not your nanny.
Take this. We'll meet again, White Wolf.
What'd you give me? I'm Baron Goslow.
job I need to finish. Come with me if you like.
Always look on the bright side of life. Whistle.
Geralt of Rivia. I've oft heard of your
I don't want to stab you in your face.
Forgive me, but I don't think I've ever heard of yours.
White Rayla. What brings you here, Witcher?
Slaying monsters, nothing unusual.
Have you seen a unit of elves in the area?
No, no units.
Watch what you say. You're hardly untouchable. If I discover you working with the Scoia'tael...
Threatening me?
No. Merely helping you to avoid a serious error whose consequences might prove too dire for you to handle.
You watch your step too. I'm not some emaciated elf. I can defend myself.
I don't doubt it. Know that Vizima is burning. Non-humans have turned it into a war zone. Those poor starving elves are murdering humans by the dozen. My orders are to halt the unit Ruvia Lepshahil commands, and I won't have you getting in my way. They're cowering in the village and have taken hostages. We'll attack soon.
I'll talk to the elves. Maybe they'll listen to reason.
Siegfried vouched for you, so I'll give you a chance. Your intervention at the bank prevented the Scoia'tael from gaining gold to buy arms and provisions. Though weak, I doubt they'll heed you. But you never know. Promise them a fair trial if they lay down their arms.
I'll try to persuade them. Wait until I return.
You have my word.
To the village.
As White Rayla's adjutant,
I spoke to Rayla.
Rayla is an excellent officer and truly detests non-humans.
But let me guess. Though she's a mercenary, she has her honor and keeps her word.
We foiled the robbery at Vivaldi's bank, and the Scoia'tael are weakened. We can afford the best mercenaries, yet we cannot trust Rayla as we trust you.
Looking to recruit me? Am I to stand with Rayla and kill the elves before they murder the hostages? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't just walk.
I'll put it in your terms. Monsters infest the village, hunt its inhabitants. They are destitute and hungry, and all the more dangerous for that. Stand with Rayla, Witcher, with the Order, against these monsters.
Why would I do that? For some of Vivaldi's gold?
No, to support a just cause and prevent a massacre like that in the outskirts, and to save your friends from ravenous beasts.
I'm not fighting. Fuck off. Not rip him. Oh, he's not dead.
Geralt?
Dandelion.
Teruviel's elves have taken hostages in the village. What do we do?
I spoke with Rayla. She's...
Geralt. Alvin's...
I know.
All right. I'll keep a lookout behind the village mayor's house.
I need to talk to White Rayla and Teruviel. Somehow I doubt this will be...
You'll manage.
Yes?
You alright?
No, I feel strange. I can hear what they're thinking. It's terrible, Geralt.
Do you have the necklace?
Yes, I wear it all the time. I don't want to hear them. Geralt, why are the elves doing this?
They're fighting for their freedom, for an ideal. Humans have them up against the wall and they see no other way.
I'll remember that, Geralt. Something bad is about to happen. I can feel it.
I've got to talk to Taruviel. Stay here.
Oh.
Geralt, why have you come?
I've come to prevent a massacre.
There will be no massacre if they let us depart.
You could have left the children alone.
In faith, I could not. White Rayla stands on that shore. Several peasant corpses made no impression on her. The children halted her advance.
White Rayla wants you to lay down your arms. She guarantees you a fair trial.
You take me for a fool, Witcher. White Rayla exacts only one punishment, death. The unit from Vizima spoke of you. Why should I trust you?
Release the peasants, then you can kill each other as you please.
I shall release no one. Try any of your tricks and these Dwan will die. And tell that singer to cease lurking behind the house before someone puts an arrow in his arse. Yes?
At least...
No.
At least no.
I don't want to die.
Geralt?
Dandelion, things have gone from bad to worse.
Scoia'tael on one side, the Order on the other, and us in the middle with Alvin.
One should never negotiate with terrorists. Negotiation leads to concessions. Concessions are a victory for terror. Folks become fearful, uncertain. I chose the lesser evil. The bank's new owners were grateful for the Order's intervention. They agreed to support the crusade against non-humans. We won't need to wait long to see the results.
Maybe Simon the non-human. Been better.
Geralt, what now? Leaving's not an option. You'd make enemies of both the Order and the non-humans.
I'm not worried about that. I'd rather save Alvin, but if I go, there could be a massacre, and I have friends to think about.
Witcher, this feels like a pivotal moment. What you do will have consequences. So do we grab Alvin and leave them to it?
I mean, I guess technically I'd have to help the knights. Just because obviously when I go back to Vizima they may put me over in any particular way. I'm guessing there's no...
No, I intend to help the knights.
Don't get involved, Geralt.
I've decided.
Sure.
I want to get Alvin out of here. I can't allow him to be harmed in any way.
The little one has come to love you as a son loves a father. We do not kill children. Take him with you.
It's a trap! They're attacking!
Alvin,
Oh, I do still have to fight. He's not even.
What's this?
I'm tired.
Who's done all that? Oh, he's in the fucking north. Of course he is. Oh, this game when it never tells you where the objective is. Also, again, great game. Can't convince anyone from picking side A or side B. See, this is the thing, let's say, with games like this, with very obvious false choices. It's just, oh, you've already picked, so you can't have any other chance in the game ever to sway the tide. You know, it's like 1 minute, obviously the Scoia'tael are helping the salamanders, so it makes sense that you're going to be fighting some Scoia'tael anyway. Then the Scoia'tael are no longer needed, or the salamanders, whichever it was, and then now it's just full-scale war and I don't have a chance to do anything besides just take the side that I've already taken. He's over my boat. Oh.
What happened? Fucking fanatics, not an ounce of professionalism. They stripped me of my command. When I refused to attack, my adjutant pulled out a letter from Siegfried.
Well,
How did it...
I helped the knights.
I don't intend to stay.
Farewell.
Now, so let's jump to I'll play this one. So I will easily get this done.
Geralt?
Berengar. I have his confession. It contains some clues that could be important.
Clues?
We haven't finished with Salamandra. Azar Javed, the mage who attacked Kaer Morhen, is somewhere in Vizima.
He feared neither sorcerer nor the hosts of the damned.
You're raving, Dandelion.
And walked bravely on, his destiny to meet.
Let's go. This is
what happened.
Alvin opened a portal and disappeared.
We need to get back to Vizima.
Vizima.
After you.
Oh, great, he's playing again. God damn it, Dandelion. Okay. May or may not be the Lady of the Lake, which makes no sense why she'd be a dog. Also, fuck this. Oh god. You know, it might just be easier if I turned over it. And then do this.
We arrive in Vizima soon.
Smell that?
Yeah. Smoke. Something's burning.
Heavy and stifling, like thatched roof huts.
Damn it, Geralt, look!
Damn it, Geralt, look! That of Vizima's on fire.
Gods damn it, Geralt. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You should be used to the sight of fighting by now, Dandelion.
We should never grow accustomed to violence and horror, especially the sensitive among us.
Luckily, we mutants have no feelings. Is that what you mean?
Nose to the ground, forging on. You're like a bloodhound on a fresh trail.
Old Vizima awaits.
Probably the site of the heaviest fighting, then there's the plague.
We need to get inside. Finally, I'll find out who's behind Salamandra.
Geralt?
You sure you want to come?
I'd never desert you. I want to help.
But matters may get intense.
I hope you don't think I'm scared.
Not at all.
No, Zoltan Chive. Vincent Mice.
I knew you'd be back sooner or later. You missed a lot.
Greetings, Vincent. Why are you here?
I'm responsible for King Radovid's safety while he's in Temeria. We'd be deep in it if anything would have happened to him.
Has Foltest returned?
Yes. He's in old Vizima. Knowing whose orders we're following really boosted morale.
I need to get into old Vizima. I stand a chance of getting in alone, but not with... Do you follow?
What's going on?
I have a job for you, Dandelion, regarding King Radovid. The Witcher's flapping tongue would be a liability.
Why do I think you're up to something?
It's true, I'm not suited to converse with kings.
Done. Dandelion, wait for me at the king's camp. Geralt, do what you must.
Zoltan Chive.
Help!
Imbeciles.
What are you doing here?
Stretching my legs. What's wrong? You alright, Zoltan? Haven't started taking fist tech, have you?
Nah, I'm just allergic to bastards.
Spare me. What's going on?
What's going on? Kids are orphaned one day and killed the next. Your precious order is slaughtering women, children, civilians, everyone.
The elven civilians have returned a few blows.
Virtually all non-humans have taken up arms. Turns out they trapped healthy non-humans with sick humans in old Vizima to finish us with the plague.
Have proof?
Yes! Allergy's still bothering me. Here's what Shani said. Zoltan, how can a Witcher be so stupid? Those murdering knights could have spared the civilians.
Yada, yada, yada.
Go away, you're aggravating my allergy.
Alright, like I even wanted this to happen. Armin, the whore is you. Like, you go away thinking that the knights would be able to do something about it, because obviously the Scoia'tael being the Scoia'tael. So, you know.
Thank you, Geralt. Thanks again.
How are the girls?
They still speak of you. Shani and I have become friends.
Good. I hope she's well.
She treats the sick and wounded no matter their race. Not all look kindly on that.
I see.
Unfortunately, I haven't seen her since it all began.
I'll try to find her. Farewell.
Guess maybe siding with the Scoia'tael could have been better. Who knows and who cares? I guarantee it would have evolved into this anyway. Am I even going? The other way. Excuse me. Wrong way. Sorry. You mind? Oh no, chapter just starts, never mind.
Gracious sire, this is madness. You should not expose yourself to such danger. Wait here and allow me to summon a stronger force.
Nonsense, Velerad. This is my city, the capital of my kingdom. Damn it, I rule this land, and I refuse to creep around its corners.
Gracious sire!
Silence! You know you might as well wipe your ass with those intelligence reports. I want to see it with my own eyes.
Non-humans attacking! Protect the king! For freedom! Kill the dwarf! Hang you by your own guts, human!
It's the Grand Master! We're saved!
You return, sire. I trust you are not too late. Your kingdom is in need.
You should know kings are never late, Jacques.
Sire, flames engulf half the city, and the blood of your subjects fills the gutters. This is no time for word games. You must act.
What do you propose?
Allow me to command your army, and the freedom to do as I see fit.
Never. Over my dead body.
It was close this time. Next time, I might arrive too late to help.
I've seen enough. Velerad, back to the castle. What is he doing here?
He dropped in. He seems to have a talent for that. What should I do with him?
He'll come with us. I have a matter to discuss with him.
Then we can play dice.
Witcher of Rivia.
Sire, I am honored.
As I'm sure you surmised, I have not summoned you here out of whim. A serious matter weighs upon us. A curse binds my daughter. I want you to remove it. I have gathered all who might offer aid. Duet has been the princess's adjutant for the past half-year. Velerad has known Ada since her childhood. And Triss Merigold is here for her extensive knowledge of magic and female intuition. Consult them and think upon this matter. We shall speak about it again soon.
As you wish, Your Highness.
In the meantime, equally urgent issues demand our attention.
I'm listening, sire.
Witcher, imagine returning home from an excursion against a monster, a Kikimor for instance, only to discover your home a whorehouse.
Your Highness.
I'm not finished. Those you left in charge failed you. A traitor threatens to oust you from the home of your ancestors. Wouldn't you be angered? Would you not elect to shed more blood?
Absolutely, sire. The non-humans must pay. With your backing, the Order...
Unfortunately, the Knights have forgotten their place. They've developed a taste for power and want more. That is not something I can allow.
You stood by while the Order's power increased. Perhaps you should negotiate with the Grand Master.
And perhaps I should behead the Grand Master and his underlings. That would solve the problem. Sadly, it's not that simple.
I'm certain you're right, sire.
I must attend to some urgent matters. Speak with these excellent minds. Gain their insight. And don't forget my daughter, Witcher. I'm counting on you.
I won't forget.
My servant will summon you when I have more time.
Why don't we play dice right now?
Must attend to other matters now.
Geralt, I was worried about you.
I worried too. I'm proud of you. Heard how you fought for Alvin. Horrible things are happening in Vizima.
True, but the king has placed me under his, protection. Tell me, where's Alvin?
Okay, clue.
Alvin vanished into thin air one day, despite the amulet I gave him.
Vanished? That's awful. He might be anywhere in time and space. I had hoped the amulet would block those abilities.
I hope he'll be all right. Triss, I've been thinking about us.
Oh, Geralt.
I love you. I want to be with you no matter what. Love is the sole thing of beauty in these rotten times.
Geralt.
I could change, take fewer risks. We'd find Alvin, live together. I'd build a house.
A house? Nice dream. You could breed horses and sheep. I'd tend the garden, cook meals. We'd sell what we grew to buy copper pots, iron rakes. We'd age with dignity. Evenings you'd play bagpipes of your own making as a remedy for my gloom. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... Geralt, say something.
I can't lose you.
I'm here. These are trying times. We just need to survive. We can dream again when the madness passes.
Triss,
I love you too, Geralt. To the end of time. Geralt.
What do you think about the situation with Ada?
She's a Striga, Geralt. We both know that curses don't cast themselves.
Any theories?
Years ago when you first removed the curse, you ordered the princess to wear a necklace with an inclusion. Juniper, broom, and hazel branches were to be burned in her chambers.
Don't tell me. Someone replaced the necklace and added crap to the fire.
Yes, someone close to her who knew the secret. Bellered might know something.
So you think I should aid the king?
Definitely. In a sense, I'm a political prisoner. I could teleport away, but that would be highly inappropriate, and I still have a few matters to settle here.
What might those be?
I wouldn't dream of boring you with them. I know you're busy slaying non-humans.
It's not like that.
Oh, excuse me. Quelling a rebellion, is that what they call it? Eliminating terrorists? I see no difference.
I've got to go.
Yes.
Witcher?
Count.
No titles, please. Let us bury past misunderstandings in the name of a greater cause.
So be it.
Geralt?
The king wants me to lift the curse that holds Ada.
Not surprising. You succeeded once, though it nearly cost you your life. The Striga's appearance possibly spells the end for Foltest. Many say he offended the gods. Remember how she first became a Striga?
Remind me.
As a youth, Foltest had quite an appetite. So much so that he ploughed his own sister. Their child died at birth, but then continued to grow in its coffin, only coming out to feed. Then you arrived and broke the spell. though apparently not completely. The Striga's reappearance proves the royal dynasty is cursed. The people are sensitive to such signs. No wonder Foltest wants you to kill the Striga.
I thought I was supposed to lift the curse.
You are to keep the Striga from becoming an eyesore.
The chance of removing the curse is minimal.
I've heard a rumor of an additional reward for killing the Striga.
Would the rumor mention how much?
5,000 orens.
Nice number. Any idea who's spreading this rumor?
No. However, there are other things to consider. If you do solve the Striga problem, the king might take his savior's advice.
Have anything specific in mind?
A fresh yet unsigned decree on the king's desk disbands the order. If you ask the king to reconsider, well, your friend Siegfried would be grateful.
Yes?
Please stop.
Yes?
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Velerad.
I saw you speaking with the king. I gather it was unpleasant.
It could be worse.
Geralt.
The king told me about Ada.
Dreadful. You warned us it might return. Can you break the spell a second time?
We'll see. You seem to remember last time well.
Certainly. You stayed from dusk till dawn in the old manor house where the Striga had her sarcophagus. Kept half the city awake with the noise you made. We went to the manor at dawn and saw the two of you lying on the floor by the sarcophagus in a pool of blood. You were barely breathing, but the princess was cured. With the traitor Ostrid dead, the king was overjoyed.
Many victims this time round?
I don't know. These days, the corpses lie thicker than flies on a pile of manure.
Know where the Striga sleeps in daytime?
No, but she's been seen in Old Vizima. She may hunt there.
Removing the princess's curse will be risky.
True, but the king has ways of encouraging you to do it.
We'll see.
Do what you will, but remember, Foltest loves his daughter very much.
I know.
Geralt.
Aren't you a bit afraid, Velerad? The king looked irate.
At me?
I'd watch what I say if I were you.
I've served Temeria all my life. If they condemn me, I'll hold my head high as I walk to the gallows.
Farewell.
Yes?
Our merciful master will see you now, sir. Go upstairs to his chambers.
I'll go immediately.
The king won't be pleased.
Yes? Yes?
I rule a land of idiots. Witcher.
Your Highness.
No need for titles. Speak freely. You've had time to think. What's the prognosis on removing the curse from my daughter?
It's possible.
Could the curse have returned by itself?
Unlikely. Someone must have cast it again.
Should you succeed, would Ada's mind be that of a child?
I don't believe so. She'd likely recall all that occurred before her transformation.
You don't believe so? You're not making this any easier, Geralt. Do what what you can to remove the curse. Failing that, you may slay her without fear of retribution from me. When I last gave you my trust, you did not disappoint me.
Thank you, sire.
Don't thank me yet. Should you learn who cast the curse, tell me and only me. If you succeed, I'll grant your every wish, within reason, of course. If you must slay her, do it quickly, cleanly. If you fail, and my daughter suffers, those dear to you will suffer too.
I understand, sire.
Good.
Sire, another disease consumes your kingdom.
What would that be, Witcher?
I've been investigating an organization known as Salamandra.
My daughter dealt with them, stupid girl. I regret I ever departed. To your credit, Velerad said you thinned their ranks considerably. I trust you shall finish the matter.
Exactly my aim.
One last matter, Witcher. Forgive me, but I had you followed. I received a report about your personal life.
Your Highness?
You must know that I hardly did this out of lewd curiosity. My spies report that you are romancing Marigold. I need to know if there is anything more to it.
Triss and I, we're close. That's no one's business but ours.
No need to be rude, Witcher. I too loved Ada's mother. They forbade me from marrying her. But I hope you fare better. At least as a mutant, you need not worry about pregnancy. If you desire to go to Vizima, talk to my chamberlain. I shall be away from the castle for some time.
Oh.
See Velerad about any other needs.
So I shall. Farewell, sire.
One more thing, Witcher.
Yes, sire.
This is, confidential. So you must pledge these words will not venture beyond these walls.
I shall take them to the grave with me.
My spies tell me you play poker. And, well, I have trouble finding worthy opponents at court. They fear I would have their heads if I lost. Care to play?
Fuck off, did he just happen to get 3 6s? Oh, okay, you got another 5.
I must attend to other matters now. I must attend to other matters now.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Do I really have to beat him there and then? I assume I can do it later, but I don't want to don't. It means I also have to mash through this fucking dialogue.
I'm honored, sir.
I shall detain you no longer.
Oh. Damn it.
Which
assume I can play more than one. Oops. Oh, fuck off. Full house. Oh, go straight. 4 of a kind, which I will only re-roll the 5. If I get another 3. Unless he gets a straight. Second try. Eat the king. Fuck you.
Yes? I'd like to return.
Are you ready?
I am.
In the swamp.
Greetings, Witcher. I knew we would meet again sooner or later.
Greetings, Rayla. Get your unit back?
Yes. My reward for that elven slut. I told you I'd hunt her down.
Teruviel?
That's the one. Yavin's bitch. I handed her over to the boys, then we hung her. I've never seen anyone fight so fiercely.
Decision time. A turning point. Stand aside or fight non-humans. I chose to fight. Neutrality gone. The skirmish at Murky Waters was the first of several victories for the Order. The uprising nears its end. I just hope the victory is not too costly.
Yeah, she did. She very did.
They say Yavin's gone wild. Chaos reigns in the elven ranks.
I see that. They're attacking without rhyme or reason.
Try to keep up. We'll head to the field hospital in the center of Olvazima. I've already killed 20 Scoia'tael. I wager you can't beat that.
Any purpose to this excursion, apart from killing?
Siegfried waits with important orders for me. Ready?
Even I know I've still got 20 minutes. I'd rather leave it at a point where I know what I'm doing, rather than play this for like another 10 minutes. All of a sudden, 300 things get thrown at me. So, yeah. Once I'll be back tomorrow, I will finish this off. And then I'm not what I'm doing after that. So, yeah, pretty much without further ado, back tomorrow. I'll gladly get this game out of my hair. And then, like I say, Witcher 2. I might not do Witcher 2 until game like 140 or something. Like, we'll get through a lot of my other games first, and then yeah, do that then. Even though that shouldn't take long, that should only take 3 or 4 days. Yeah, anyway, without further ado, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.